How are you all doing today? I hope you're all doing great. Oh, I woke up late. But you know what? The extra sleep was probably needed. It's a learning lesson. I'm trying to figure out what's the best amount of sleep that I should be getting. It's trial and practice. I think I'm learning. For me, the ideal sleep schedule is probably 7 hours is what's been working for me. 6 or 7, so I'm learning. But today we are playing Confidential Killings. It is a detective game. It's similar to Golden Idol, but easier than Golden Idol. Golden Idol's, they're similar. The difference is this one's chill. Golden Idol makes you want to pull your hair out. You're like, why am I so bad? The type. Okay, so this is December 18th, 1978. So I already kind of know what happens on this one because I did the demo. Because I did the demo, there's literally several of these I already now know as a result. So yeah. Okay, car crash detective. There was a call from high up. A car crashed near the Lexington Street patrol. It was on Rippo Street, close to my beat up in the hills, so I got there fast. Driver's dead. It looks like an accident, but something's not right. They request a proper look. So I know there's been a car crash on Lexington Street. The driver's dead, and the call came from high up, and they're taking a look. Oh, they're saying Rippo Street. Driver's dead. Okay. Yeah, it is. It's like worst day ever. Yeah, where you have to collect the words. Yeah. But this one's easy. This one's supposed to be easier. Yeah, this is easier than Worst Day Ever and Golden Idol. And it's got this, like, Noir art style. Yeah, it's way easier. He's like, I was coming from my patrol on Lexington Street when I heard a crash. Was he drunk or drugged out of his skull? Okay, he's got a flashlight, police badge. This motherfucker's name is David McCart, and he's new. Oh, damn, the brake lines were cut. This driver had no chance. It's Bradley. How do I use the flashlight? Oh! The light. There we go. He did. He did. He was a drug dealer. Bradley Fraser, Galway Street. He had drugs similar to cocaine and whiskey with some dust. Oh, he hardly drunk it. Barely a sip was taken. Okay, so Bradley Fraser This dude is David McCart. Died in a car crash on Repo Street. Someone drugged his whiskey to make it look like he was a drunk driver. He was going out to sell drugs. Easy. The bluish dust in the whiskey. The brake fluid leaking. This was no accident. Although someone tried to make it look like one. Time to talk to the family. We're gonna be like, oh, by the way, your son's dead. And then mom's gonna be like, oh no, not my Bradley. And then the dad probably be like, I've always knew he was an alcoholic and a drug. He got from your side of the family. Trash. All of you. I'm clearly a decorated war hero. Yeah. From the Korean War. War hero. Famous pop art. My son's death was tragic, and my heart aches for the loss. But as I teach in my books, I can't let this tragedy dominate me. Oh, great. He's one of those, guys who he was a war hero, but now he thinks he's like this philosopher type of person who teaches you how to be awesome like him. And he does not he's affected. He's giving you the standard PR answer where I care about my son and it affects me. Pity me. But, as I show in my books, I don't let it dominate me. And, this will make you want to buy my books to be cool like me. He's selling you a product. He's teaching you how to become an alpha, male. It's PR. Disgusting. Mr. Fraser, I know I have huge debt of gratitude to you that I will never be able to repay. But for 9 years, I worked for you, doing everything that was necessary. Everything, with no complaint. I fixed the roof. I wash the cars. I do the garden. I help wife with medicine. I do all. But please, I implore you, let me go. I cannot explain why. Now, I just need some extra money to find accommodation. Diaz. So, Diaz did everything. He fixed their roof, their cars, their garden. He was their butler, their servant. He did everything. They only needed that one servant. And he's like, I'm leaving now. I gotta go do something. This is from Inspector Hadley Badman. What's an inspector type voice? I'm trying to practice on doing voices. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to learn. Okay, inspector voice. I don't know. Maybe if I push, no, that's like nerdy. Maybe I try to talk like authority. Mr. Fraser, one of my agents found drugs in a vehicle parked near a roadblock. Its license appears to be registered in your name. Knowing that you don't drive, and in the name of our shared friendship, I suggest you keep an eye on your son. We can't keep hiding this forever. Inspector Hadley Badman. Okay, so Mr. Fraser knew because the inspector gave him a heads up saying, like, I'm gonna warn you. You need to watch your son. I can't keep hiding this for you, but your son, he's got drugs he's driving with drugs in his vehicle. So they knew. Sabotaging and Seducing, written by Ezra Monarch. Okay. What a dreadful news. And to think that the night has started so well, with Mr. Fraser giving me advice on a possible future role. So this guy is giving this young girl advice on how to get this role. And here's the role. So she must probably be Katie Keller is what I'm guessing. Okay, so we know he is Fraser. And she's probably Keller. I'm gonna guess he's Diaz. Wherever the hell he's at. My dear love, I did everything in my power so we could work on the play together. I prayed night and day that'll become a reality. Forever yours, Patrick. So her lover helped her get the role. Medicine box. 3 pills left. Miss Lemon, remember these are the strongest sleeping pills on the market. I'm giving you a week's dosage. Take only 1 per day. So these are some strong ass pills by Lemon. This lady is out of it. Maybe that's her. Lemon. Clarice. So she used to be this famous actress, but now she's zonked out her fucking mind. Oh, Dominic. So we know his name now. He writes. Okay, Dominic. Blank killed Bradley by... We'll find more. Is Bradley gone? He was the light of my life. Okay, there we go. Bradley. Key. American Nurse Association. Dear Miss Lemon, I feel terrible at the thought of leaving you alone tonight, but it was impossible to find any other nurse to take my place on such short notice. But Mr. Fraser really insists I go visit my sister tonight, even though I told him there was no need. A little flu is nothing to be concerned about, but he was adamant. Please remember to take the new medicine the doctor prescribed and the doses he wrote on the prescription. I left my sister's phone number on the back. Don't hesitate to call me for anything, please. I know you never want to disturb me, but that's what I'm here for. Our friendship goes beyond my job. Sincerely yours, Shirley Flores, American Nurse Association. So Mr. Fraser told the nurse, go visit your sister, and was very insistent. So because the nurse wasn't here to make sure, her medicine, she was left to take her medicine on her own. That looks sus. He must have had his son killed. Hey, Grease Monkey, don't you try bailing on me, or I'm gonna straight to the Federals. It's a promise. They can't touch me, but they'll have a party with you. Sunday is the day. Be there. Be. Overdose. Esmeralda Diaz. Found dead. Okay, so she died. She was 27. This girl died. And it was from the drugs that Bradley was selling. So he's probably upset over that. Enough is enough. I will not do it. Not Sunday, not ever. You've seen what your stuff has done to my sister. I don't want you to do it anymore. I'd rather be in a federal prison than bring a narrow ground that poison to you. Petra. Okay, so... Bradley used the servant to bring him the drugs. And those drugs killed his sister. And Bradley is like, you got... Oh, he was threatening to turn him in if he didn't help him. And he's like, no, I won't do it. You know, your drugs killed my sister. I don't want anything to do with them. I'd rather be in prison than bringing more of that poison to you. So he probably killed him. Hey, Bradley, have you asked your daddy about his friend Roman? Do it. His reaction will surprise you. And this guy, Kay, is like, hey, ask your dad about Roman. I've been here in the garage all night, finishing some work. I'm sorry about the boy, but frankly, his head wasn't screwed on right. He ropes around the house. He has a motive, and the dad's got a motive. Is Pedro. Let's try Pedro. Diaz killed Bradley by... It was cutting his brakes. By sabotaging his car and putting Clarice's sleeping pills in his whiskey. The reason for the murder was the accidental death by overdose of his sister. Pedro was sick of working as a drug mule for Bradley. Yup, we were right. He was working as a drug mule. His sister's death from the very drug he smuggled out of Mexico was the drop that finally spilled the glass. Cornered, Pedro made the wrong choice. Bradley paid the price. Oh, no, I wasn't trying to... Stainwit's residence. Yeah, we did this one last time, and I think this was like the only levels we did. Was this one and the other ones, yeah, I think. Take breathing pills before. Hatchet Raven. Allergy medicine. Red Absidol. Gun. So let's get some notes out of this shit. Should bring the wife, she's a fan. Was he allergic to? Oh my allergies. Abraxadol red. It's the second time it mentions it. But these are white. Wait. These are white. These should be red. Wait, he's allergic to flowers. Plants, flowers, and other allergies. And there's flowers. Okay. So we know. Sent him flowers. Caused an allergic reaction. Which made him blink. His blink. But they found. But they had been switched. No. With a different kind. So he the wrong medicine. Yeah, the medicine got changed on him. Oh. Petals. He's Patchet Raven. He's dead. Patchet Raven was killed. Well, we know who she is, so that's Katie. To Jeffrey and his wife Nadine. So this is Jeffrey. Okay, Jeffrey and Nadine. Was Katie, so this maybe that's Nadine? That don't look like her. I'm gonna hold off on that being Nadine. This man's on a bad trip. They're on drugs. Enough drugs to kill a herd of elephants. It could be easily mistaken for cocaine, but it's something else. Minds are ready to be sniffed. These people take drugs on a regular basis. They're drug addicts. He appears to see something we do not see. He's in another dimension. Okay, he got a lot of money. He just got a job at a radio station, Kunta. So he must be Kunta. No, I didn't work. Stop selling cocaine to my wife. Oh. I don't give a crap what she does with her life, but it'll damn ruin my reputation. I'll shoot you like a dog if you do that again, P. Raven. So his wife does cocaine. And the guy outside who's dead wasn't happy. So he's a drug addict, drug dealer. And his wife be doing the drugs. So he's got a motive. They got a noise complaint. They didn't expect to walk in on this. They're not dead, just out of their heads. Okay, so there was a switch. Which made him blink his take his pills. He took his pills. But they had been swapped with a different kind. There we go. She's asleep, but her eyes flick open now and then. She on the drugs. 2 letters are carved on it. PR. Patrick Raven, maybe? But wouldn't the ring be for her? I'm guessing... I don't know. To Jay Stainwitz, so he's Stainwitz. Ivy Otter, Katie Keller. So Katie was supposed to have a lesser role. And Ivy and Katie got Patrick because we saw that Patrick gave her the thing in the other. So Patrick was sleeping with Katie, as we saw in the other case, and got her the role alongside, as a main character alongside him. And Ivy's role got dropped. They got switched. There's a lot of alcohol. Imported wine. I'm so glad you like my screenplay. Note the secretary, find his name. I can't read his stupid signature. Your screenplay is really nice. Add nice adjectives and style so close to modern artists, it would be perfect. I'll send you a guest pass for next rehearsal so we can talk blah blah. Kind regards, respect the rest. Okay, so he's Stainwitz. He's drunk. Patrick Raven. Okay, so he will bring his wife Ivy Otter. Well, Ivy was supposed to have the role. And she apparently, so Patrick's cheating on his wife. And got her role reduced, and his new lover got Ivy's role instead. So he's screwing over his wife's career and cheating on her. And telling her dealer to not give her damn cocaine. She has motive. DJ friend, so that guy we saw pass out was DJ, the one with the... Done with this guy near alcohol or drugs. Remember how that party ended at the Fraser's? Jack Potter. Nadine is out for the night. So Nadine's not home. That means these are the people who are all here. Patrick's in the pool dead. Katie's passed out. Bradley was supposed to show up, but couldn't. So in the end, DJ Kunta was coming in as his friend. Bradley's friend was coming in his place. Their usual drug dealer was Bradley. Ezra couldn't be there. So the other guys have to be Finley and Jack that are out in that living room. And he brought his wife Ivy. We know that's Katie. So this is Katie, which would mean the other girl has to be, this has to be Ivy. Oh, I wasn't trying to, oops. Oh. I'm not getting an achievement now, right? Because I accidentally clicked that. What are achievements in here? Did I just screw myself up? Complete the levels. Finish a case without collecting all the clues is a one. Oh. Finish the game. Write 5 notes. Okay. No. Patrick Raven sucks. He cheated on his wife. I'm gonna get this achievement. These people are drug addicts. So much murder. There is a dead man in the pool. I want achievement. I did it. I did a note. Do I get achievement like that? Yep, I got achievement. Cool. And then I just finished the cases and complete the interrogations, and I need to win one of these without getting all of the clues. Okay, so don't get all the clues for one of these, and I should be fine. You bitch, first you steal my husband, then my role in the production, I'll get you. Yup. And Bradley's dad helped him get the role. So Bradley's dad worked with these people, so he probably Bradley's dad probably knew that his son was dealing drugs to them. I'm thinking he was killed by his wife. She sent him flowers to cause allergic reactions. She would know he's allergic. This caused Patrick to blink and then fall into the pool. The reason for the killing is his relationship with Katie, who used him. Oh, she used him to get the role in the latest play. So there we go. I found this actor called Martha. Okay, we're not trying to get all the clues, so I don't need that. Well, here's red pills. Bathroom. Okay, so we know you're found in the bathroom. Half-finished drug packets left in bathroom sink. His mouth is covered in saliva, enough to make him suffocate and die. His arm is filled with marks. On his t-shirt it says, "You don't know Jack." I told you to stay away from my house. I can't hang with people like you in public. You are a PR menace. I'll shoot you if you come near me or my wife again. So he told him to come up, stay away from his wife. He's one of his wife's addict friends. And then he died of overdose. Ooh. Suffocate. Stop. What? Ow. He must be the Jack Potter. And he'll be the pal dude. He's the DJ dude. Kunta. What? Don't leave me with me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Where are you going? Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Wherever it's up now.
Oh, she's not Ivy then. Because it's red. Oh, that's wrong then. Maybe she is the wife. No. Yeah, okay, that's how you know, okay. Mr. Kunta. I don't know.
Tragic. But I have to make sure to save those people things. So that's why I'm leaving you alone, okay? But it'll be alright.
What the?
The people die. They're bad.
Okay, well, I don't want that stuff in my stream logs. All these VODs go on YouTube. Yeah. I don't want stuff like that. That's mean.
What do you mean it's mean? Oh, it's like, I have to wait.
Or dog. Here he is.
All day. That was gone.
Yeah. Where? Oh, how? Okay, the. I don't. I feel like I'm okay. So I'm missing 2 clues. It says He was killed by, I think, otter. He had it all. The looks, the talent, the money. Patrick even lived a teetotal life. But his wife was jealous and she knew where to aim. All it took was a bouquet of flowers. The drugs, too. Made a victim. A guest was found dead from an OD. Okay, so... Did I get that achievement? Yeah, finish a case without clues. So now, I just gotta finish the cases. Good. Ninth of January. Oh no! I handle security around the theater, but it's mostly psych fans and simple stuff like that. I called an ambulance, but I'm afraid it's too late. He's got a gun. And a ham cheese, packed with a note. Have a good day at work, sweetheart. So he got a wife. Is he dead? But the sword is fake, this can't be. Instructions, Miss Keller. Okay, so this is Katie. Well, we know this is Katie. They're on set. When using the sword, remember to push it hard against the center of Powell's jacket. Don't be afraid. Your retractable blade is made of plastic, so he's in no danger. We're hiding a small red print bag underneath his shirt. Make sure to hit him in the right spot. So... the sword was real. She was given a real sword to stab Powell. But Powell's really dead. So, and that's Finley. So Finley's dead now. So this is, I'm not showing it all yet. You're supposed to say the words like they're written on the fucking script. Not make up your own mediocre dialogue. You're not the writer, I am. Remember that. I can get people hired and I can get people fired. All actors are exchangeable. Writers aren't. Stay in your place. Don't cross the lines or there will be consequences. What, did they kill you? Hey Finn, I sent that letter to Jeffrey. He won't complain anymore about giving you a raise after he reads it. You owe me a big ow. Baxter and Gillespie Law Firm. So, Jeffrey was all pissed on his acting, and he got his lawyers involved, I guess. Yeah, I got people pressed. So he wrote the play. And Jeffrey's saying his last play sucked. And this guy's mad at him, saying he's sick of his historic realism, and then he had to go to the museum to get the costumes. They're not happy with the writer. So Jeffrey's the producer. This guy must be Ezra then. Oh, and he has some of the drug. She's shocked. She's Penny. I hope I get the role. A man can't depend on his wife. Please remember to ask Nightwit or whatever the producer's name is if he can find me a part in the play. Imagine if we had the role that Finley has. We'd be set for life. So maybe she killed him, possibly, for her husband. Stop it, doggy. They've been having a thief problem, and everyone keeps leaving the key on the hook. They're having electrical issues with it. Everyone, you stupid midget, don't leave on the floor things that need to go on shelves. I don't care if you can't reach them. Because he's depressed. Ivy got arrested. Note to self, so they want to investigate Ezra. They think he's can't even write. Ivy disappeared. She got arrested for the murder, but trying to hide it. Katie is trying to steal her role. Come see me in the dressing room for closing time, Ivy. Wait. To my true love, Oh. Wait a minute. Ivy was cheating on her husband too. Ivy was cheating on Patrick. With this guy. So she was cheating. Did she kill him just because he gave? So I guess she killed her husband just because he gave her role away to Ivy and helped. Unless Ivy killed him and framed her. Jeffrey has reservations on Katie. Dominic's heavily pushing on Eller, Katie. several severe irregularities concerning the work for the Simon Theater Company. Here's a copy of his hiring contract and more recent papers showing that my client's salary is below the rest of the cast, despite what was stated in the contract. So that's where they were threatening him. He's a writer. Jim Boyer. Boyer. He's got a gun. He has drugs. D. Miller. So yeah, she was missing. And they're like, why is she missing? And it's because she got arrested. But it's like rumored that she got arrested, but she did.
What?
Tommy Marino is the one who did the outfits. Prop sword. So someone hid the fake sword up there in a hurry. And then they replaced the sword that Katie was using with the real sword. Okay, somebody had a letter from Tom Marino. He did. Okay. Remember, it's a small role, but it could be your big break. Do everything you can to get noticed. I mean, everything. If it works out, we can finally get married. Miss Hart. Reach for the stars. Join our Enlightenment Center. What is that, Scientology? So Margaret Hart. That's Margaret Hart. She's wearing a ring. It says TD. Oh, I ain't showing it all. Damn it. Okay, so she's Martha. Heart. This is Katie. He's Finley. Do we speak with the journalist Dennis? You're always late. Oh, she's the girl who's not the greatest assistant. This is Evelyn. She sucks at her job. He was forced to hire her. Her uncle's a bigwig. Gerlin Cox. Her uncle got her the job. Yes, her uncle is a bigwig, and that's how she got it. Okay. This is Evelyn Cox. He stayed here waiting for Mark to try on her costume. Maybe he's the guy who does designing. Is he Tommy? Yeah, he is. Okay. Connect the role to the name of the actor. This is Katie's. Taylor. Isaac Clayton. Dorothy. And Hugh Culpepper. Okay, Hugh Culpepper is the one that got killed. So that is Finley. Hal. And the other lady was Penelope. Okay, showing her there. Marshall. And then Alistair Rice Hopkins. Okay, and I was wrong. Then it'll be Ray. So that's Isaac Clayton then? Ray. Mildred. There. So, she did it, but it wasn't on purpose. Katie. Keller killed Finley Powell with a real sword. Switching it for a prop. Or maybe someone else gets that one in. Blank, the blank on the play. The blank on the play caused the murder by switching the sword with a real one. So we're gonna say he was trying to get someone else killed, but Blank handed the real weapon to her instead. Oh! He was trying to get Katie killed. But Evelyn's dumbass handed the wrong weapon, handed the real weapon instead to her. And it was supposed to be handed to Finley. Mistaking it for a prop. Okay, that's what it was. Katie did it. But it was an accident. The blank on the play caused the murder by switching the sword with a real one. Tommy. He was so the guy who does the outfits. He did it, I guess, for whatever reason. The blank on the play. I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. Blank's motive was... No, it's Tommy. Okay, so it's because of what's her... Okay. Tommy's Marino's motive was revenge. He blamed Katie Eller for the arrest of his lover, Ivy Otter. Now, what the fuck is his job? is his job necessarily? Costume designer. Choreographer. So maybe he's both roles then. Yeah, okay. This thing has so much trauma. He wanted revenge for his lover. A switch prop turned performance into reality. The plan failed. The wrong person paid for it. Next month, Emerald. More people are dead! Bruh! What the fuck? And it's like people from each case are getting involved in the net. Like, all of these damn things are like connected in some fucking kind of way. Okay, we got lots of alcohol. 5 rare bottles to celebrate directly from my special supply, Dominic. This is the bellhop. I was looking for Brett, but he disappeared. Then I heard the explosion! People screaming ran past me. I found the body on the floor. His face is gone! I knew who it was. I covered his face. He was a friend. Oh. This is for you. You just get me the good stuff and keep it between us. 8. So he's given money to bring drugs somewhere. And H was after those drugs. So he knew this guy. Buckets deformed and burned. Traces of explosion are found at the bottom. Floor around is covered with broken glass and alcohol. So there was an explosion, and this guy lost his face, and he was his co-worker, and he's like, I knew him. His face was blown up, and it makes me sad that this colleague, William, of yours is making so much trouble for you. At least you have Dexter as a real friend. I was here with most of the cast. The waiter picked up the bucket that was on the floor. Then a loud explosion. Most fled when he heard the bang. Oh, it's the investigator dude. As your underpaid lawyer and friend, do us both a favor. Don't get close to Ezra or talk to him. You're out of your mind suggesting that one of the most influential writers in the industry can't write and has a ghostwriter. So this is Dennis. He's like, stop playing detective. You're paid to do interviews. Stop playing detective or you can get fired. Oh no, getting fired would be the least of your worries. We should have Dexter as a real friend. I'm guessing that's Dexter. Someone went through her jewelry. What happened? What's the room service doing here? Miss Marshall. Please restrict your husband's access to alcohol. I've packed the jewelry as instructed. Okay, so she's Miss Marshall. Oh. I'm doing my job. Your husband ordered his bottle. He's got the drug. You should put him in his place, a friend, Kay. You don't know me, but I know you. But more importantly, I know that Ezra monitors make big changes to the screenplay. He had it edited. Penelope, I'm glad your role is secondary, because let's face it, my dear, you can't act. I've seen your resume, but TV isn't, a theater. Oh, they're rude. So he cut her role in half. So Ezra is a jerk. And he cut Henry entirely. Liar. Expensive typewriter. Reporter. So he's firing people. Your ego, why have you gone crazy? What are you trying to do? Oh, it's this drug. So he's on drugs and acting wild, is what they're saying. Stack of paper, but there's lines of drugs on it. The same page is written and rewritten again and again. So the angle suggests the sitter was pulled away hard. So he was writing or doing drugs. It was pulled out from him hard. And then he got stabbed. Multiple times by an ice pick. Ezra, who's the real writer here, show him what you're capable of. Show who's really behind the success. Rewrite that script. Hey. You used me for many years, now you even dare to change my work, you talentless prick. Truth will come out, always does. So he did have a ghostwriter. So Ezra's dead. Troy Dixon was among the first members to join our Enlightenment centers. Katie was given all new lines. He's insulting all of the cast. I have to stay here and babysit that hysterical woman. She thinks they're trying to kill her next. She's getting paranoid. She's convinced someone's trying to kill her. So her fiance is a singer and he's on tour. And she's watching it. Okay, Katie. Keller. I don't have Jeffrey's stuff right now. This is Martha Hart. And this lady. Oh, it ain't showing right now. With a pick to his heart. Ice pick. So Blink killed Ezra with an ice pick to his heart. Before the murder, Blink concealed a recorder in the writer's blank after he blinked. The killing happened because Blink, the victim's blank, ghostwriter, found out the victim wanted to rewrite his script as the version Blink has set up Blink inside the Blink. Explosion inside of a bucket in the lounge. It blinked in a moment, and Blink, the other guy, picked it up. Throwing without warning. Okay. It's really quite simple. You just need to learn your dialogues. Ezra. But there's not enough time. The next show is Sunday. Katie. It's not her then. You can't fire him, yell Sue. Oh, that must be Henry. Have you gone crazy? Are you trying to destroy your entire show? I've had you in your ego. The first one. I told you I simplified your dialogues and cut them in half. Oh, no, the person who had her stuff cut in half was Martha. No. No, it's Penelope. Okay, never mind. Penelope. Penelope. I don't remember her last name. Oh, here we go, Marshall. Penelope Marshall. Oh, I gotta go find it elsewhere then, because it's not showing for that. I heard you again got caught stealing in guest rooms. Oh, he's a thief. He's stolen. He's got the master key. This is for you to forget the master key at the reception. You need to leave something in a room as a surprise. They arrested Marino. Why couldn't they arrest you instead? You're the criminal killing my play like that, not giving hints at the right moment, making a mess all the time. I found 15-page instructions I gave you in the trash. You go twerp. I didn't see nothing. I see everything. Bro, I don't even feel bad that this man's dead. Like, bro, I get someone killed him with an ice pick, but I feel like everybody in this damn hotel would have wanted to kill this guy. No, he's awful. Hello, JL. Okay, so killing him. It exploded. Okay. Shoot, my freaking nails. There. Okay. Staying in a building full of people who want to kill you sounds like a poor life choice. Exactly, yeah. These fucking writers. Mr. Marshall, there we go. Henry Marshall. So he had his wife's jewelry gone through. Because he was gonna try to sell his wife's jewelry. And Dominic Rowley's father is still appearing in his name, and he apparently he decided where everyone's arrangements are. So Jeffrey, I want to say is this guy yelling. This is Jeffrey. This is Henry. And that's Penelope. And Evelyn Cox. And Dennis Miller. His photographer is Grayson Davis. Right here, screenplay. Rewrite his screenplay. He's like, we should be allowing 6 and the number following it 3 times in a row. Oh, we would be allowing that. So you're trying to avoid. Wait, what? Wait. We're not allowed to let the timer hit 68:08:07 during online hours. If you see, if you work your way up from the seconds, there's this number that comes after the 6. 7? No, 9. And if we hit 68:08:07, we would be allowing 6. And the number following it, 69. No, 67. Wait. I'm so confused. Okay. Is what I'll tell you is of vital importance. Our firm has reviewed your complaint against him for deliberate sabotage of the play. He wants 5 million. However, due to the wording in the contract, it would indicate he's allowed an unspecified amount of freedom. And they're like, we advise you to try to take matters into your own hands. Like, murder him. Yeah, everybody would want this guy dead. Everybody. I know that most of the Kids are new to you, Luke, but you've got enough experience. Tell the Marlowe guy he can't wear those hideous leopard print clothes. So he's Luke. Oh! I'm guessing this is Marlowe, tied up. Mr. Dyson's in charge. Okay, so this is Luke Dyson. Jim Blair. He's tied. And then we got Marquise, Sykes, and Richards. I was looking for Brett, but he disappeared. Okay, so he's the one who got tied up then. Brett. And maybe he's not Marla. This is for you. You get me the good stuff and keep it between us. So he's H. No, the guy who wrote him was H. William's making trouble for him. At least you have Dexter. He looks like an asshole. I'm guessing he's William. Wait, I haven't even seen that man, have I? Okay. You're stealing. Richards took the blame. And had a... Okay, so no, he's William. Oops. He's William. And the guy who's got blown is Richards, who took the blame. I need a strong, I don't want to pay thief like you robbed me of it, Francisco. You should put him in his place. I saw one. Yeah, it was killed. I still need to find a time to go and save all the pictures from the fan art channel. I will save them all on my computer, so I'll never lose them. Oh, you see Dexter as a real friend. William, Dexter. This is hard. Grayson Davis. Tell Marla he cannot wear those clothes. She's amazing. It makes me miss being able to drop pixels and stuff, but sadly there's nowhere safe for me to do it, the pixel dropping. And every time people were watching, and whenever I tried to drop pixels, I was getting harassed. And since completely leaving that stuff, it has stopped. So, okay, so there needs to be 5 of these. Not Richards. Oh, he's got leopard print, and he's Marlowe. And then we got Sykes. No, this guy's the fake, I think. That's William. So he's either Marquise or Sykes. There, Sykes. Then he's Marquise. Right? I don't know who's shooting. No, he has a wedding ring. No, he's Richardson. And he's Marqueson. There we go. And he... Okay. Jim. Blair. Killed Ezra with the ice pick. Before the murder. Jim. concealed a recorder in the writer's room after he paid William to get his master key. Thanks. The killing happened because Jim Boyer, the victim's ghostwriter, found out the victim wanted to rewrite his screenplay. As a diversion, Jim Boyer has set up fireworks inside of a bucket in the lounge. It exploded in a moment, and Francisco Marquis. Okay. Francisco picked it up, correct. Exploded, this is correct. He said... Okay. Let's see. He had... No, not... He's the guy. Someone told him to do... Gave him the info about this. He... Well, this one will be inner Jim Boyer. He was murdered, but why? Yeah, one day, hopefully, I think that what I would have to do is probably just wait for if there was any VTuber events and just place during the VTuber events, and then if I wanted to do pixels ever again, I think if I ever wanted to do it again, I wouldn't be able to stream it, and it would have to be a secret account no one knew of if I wanted to do it outside of VTuber events, that is. Or make my own. But, it's okay. It is what it is. Yeah. Fireworks were set inside the bucket. Thank you. No, I think the person who did the I think Dennis would have been the one who would conceal the reporter. Yup, that's what it is. I was like, wait a minute, he's the reporter. The investigator, so when he... Yeah, okay. The ghostwriter was done being used, watching his words ruined by a lesser writer. Fireworks cleared the halls. He slipped into Ezra's room and struck with the ice pick. But the blast took more than its mark. A staffer died too. Revenge rarely stops where it's meant to. Please do not stop. The next month, March. It's all like the 7th. These are all the people who keep dying. First you had Ezra. Secondary victim was Francisco. They arrested Jim. They found a letter note for Kay. Wait, she's acting like she's next. What if she's crazy? No! She's crazy. She's crazy. She's doing it. They all have the letter K. She's a psycho. And she's like she's doing the murders. Maybe potentially. And maybe she's writing letters and then forgetting. I think she framed Ivy. I think Ivy didn't kill Raven Potter. I don't think she killed her husband. I think she framed. Do these notes she's been receiving have a letter K on them? I decided to burn them because they were disturbing healing, but this last one I received only yesterday. Katie Keller, a third-rate actress. Okay, then maybe not. You need to slow down your talent and you carefully cultivate relationships with actors and producers, or you choose to ignore the contribution of your dear patron. Remember, ill-gotten gains never prosper. Do you have any idea who's the man who sent you this, or who is the patron? No, not really. There's something else. I've been getting these letters one after another, and all the actors seem to be joining them. Oh, the cult thingy. Ad Astra. We never got any complaints about these life centers. Star Sentinel. Hopeful Center. At Astra centers. These seem clean. I'm in such a state that even harmless things feel dangerous, like that Miller guy. Oh, Dennis Miller? A gossip writer? What about him? Yes, he called me for an interview at the radio station, but I don't feel safe going there. What is the trap? Please, detective, can you check for me? Okay. A string of killings surrounding actress Katie Keller has left her afraid for her life. She has been receiving notes stamped with a letter K. Journalist Dennis Miller requested a meeting at the radio station, but she suspects it might be a trap. She wants me to go there to check whether it is safe for her. No. This, like, the first 3 levels of this game are in the demo. So the demo had the car accident, the, it had where you're in your office and in the car accident. Then you go to, Bradley's family's house. Then you go to the party with the cocaine. Yeah, the mansion. Yes, the car accident and the mansion. Those were the only levels in the demo. There's a lot more levels here. They're fast though. They're very, very fast. Like, this is a game you could probably, I don't know how much longer it is, but I'm assuming you could probably beat this game in like probably 4 hours or so. You can do it in a day. The ground wire was cut of the system. Play the freaking top 10. Should I remind you that I'm not only the manager but also the program director, Mike? They play these songs. He's Pell, and he was electrocuted. So he's dead now. You son of a bitch, you took my money. And I've been waiting for the stuff since Saturday. I don't give a shit if your contact is dead. You'll soon join him if you don't deliver or give me back my money. Oh, because, Riley's dead. You keep avoiding me like I can't find out the station's address, huh? And then they came and they electrocuted him. I've been following your work with interest. You know where to look, but you're missing some important pieces. Watch your back, you're in danger. Not everyone appreciates your work as much as I do. Miss Keller called, apologized that she can't make it to the interview. She sounded really scared. Find out who these people are and you have solved the mystery. I can't say more because you won't believe me. You have to learn for yourself, a friend. Report by date from Point Mexico. Make contact with locals. Managed to institute a relationship with several influential figures. Save a student from torture after he was found to be an informer. Asking superiors to replace the new supervisor you sent. He was not qualified job and almost got my cover blown. I've had with you. What the hell are you doing? We barely avoid getting sued by Ezra. Just because the guy had a decency to get himself killed. Stop playing Sherlock Holmes. Your job is to entertain our stupid audience with gossip about stars and startups, not digging dirt on them. I swear I'll fire you next time. Why the hell is that idiot Grayson always nosing around? It's a freaking radio station. We have no use for a photographer. Grayson's probably the dude then who's giving us the info? Or not. Mr. Davis, the last sum of money that I'll ever give you. Your bloodletting game has gone on for far too long. At this point, I wouldn't even care if you published what you have if that meant not coming to deal with you. I've been punished enough for a mistake I made when I was young and poor. Grayson Davis. Evelyn. I was in the office when I heard a loud buzz. I got injured with the electric cables. Mr. Alvarez. You ordered a new microphone and control panel and turntable and cable. Oh, he owns the place, Mike. Why do you order those things then? Every morning when I told you to put the birthday numbers as a safe combo, I meant my birthday. DJ Fat Frank Cell Experiment. They all like Chakizzy, they don't like Fat Frank.
Someone is throwing a birthday party.
Chakizzy, I want you to have my babies. Come to the address in the back and let's do unspeakable things. Hey, my birthday! Mr. Gaines, isn't it a shame that person who's addicted to drugs, prostitution, and gambling like Chakizzy Kunta is getting all the praise, while a clean, talented person like you is ignored by everyone? I wouldn't tolerate any longer. Maybe we should add a friend. So he's Gaines. Oh, I ain't shown it. When she died like that on air, we didn't see eye to eye, but he didn't deserve this. When I tell you to put the birthday numbers, I meant my birthday. So yeah, he's like, Chakizzy's always getting everything. He does drugs on air. He brings prostitutes into the booth. I get berated about work relationships because I went out to dinner with Miss Evelyn. Oh, he went out to dinner with Evelyn. And they're like, well, and they give this guy an attitude for it. There's a Lone Shire who circles the building every day waiting for Chikizzy to come out to smash his bones. It's a circus. Miguel Mike Alvarez moved to U.S. with his family. Jeffrey's like, I got a restraining order on Chikizzy. So he had to pay money to have that party covered up. I've set up the combination with the date of birth provided. It's set up a password for now, but I would advise to change it as it's very common. And he's like, I tell you to put the birthday numbers as the safe combo. I meant my birthday. I'll try just in case, though. 10:30. Yeah. Don't tell Mike. Ask someone to take my place. I said she's everywhere she works, there's job. We need to first wish you a happy 23rd birthday. She put her birthday! So she's 23. Okay, so he's Chikizzy, and he's now dead. He is Frank Gaines. Evelyn, and he went on a date with Evelyn. This is Mike Alvarez. This is Penelope Marshall. I don't see the Marshall yet. This is Jeffrey Caelan. And that is, if they'll pop it up again, that's Martha Hart. Blink sabotaged the Blink in the Blink, intending to kill Blink during his radio program, which begins at Blink. But before the show, Blink stepped out to something. So Blink had to blank him. When the show Blink, the sabotage turntable short-circuited, causing the Blink let's see. Okay, oops. Damn it. Martha. I know you think you're doing this for me, but let me tell you, rehab is not the answer. This isn't cocaine. Every artist takes it. It's a mind-opening experience, not a drug. I don't need it, but it helps. Carlson has been using it, and his pains have never been better. Ad Astra allows it too, and he cares for their people. Carl, me, and even that colleague of yours, Katie, we represent them to the public. Do you really think they'll ever do anything to hurt us? For some reason, you resent them. But they're like a shrink. But unlike shrinks, they're therapists' work. You know I've got that new LP coming out. Interviews, TV appearances, all of that. I need to feel stable. Please understand, my dear. I know it's hard because we rarely see each other anymore. And I'm always in tour, but when I'm back and we finally see each other, I'm sure you'll understand. Nah. So she's good. Her husband's probably gonna die next. Martha. Marshall. Penelope. Marshall. Your husband's health is... How's it going? The game's interesting. All of the cases are, like, connected. It's like this long, overarching story. It's wild. It's simple. It's not, like, a hard game. It's similar to, The Worst Day Ever and Golden, Idol. It's like similar to those where you look at the clues, you get words, and then you gotta piece what happened or figure out who is who. It's like those. The difference is this game is easier. This game is easy. Worst Day Ever started to get very challenging. Golden Idol is so fucking hard. Golden Idol is super hard. Yeah, I'm powering through. Your husband's alcoholism and drug abuse is getting out of hand. She's like, I think you should send him to rehab. But since he's a member, I may suggest asking for the help of the Ad Astra centers. So everybody is saying to go through this company. So they don't like... So the thing is, they don't like him. They don't like Fab Frank. They like the drug addict. So was Frank the target or was it Jakizzy? Short circuit has left it stuck at 6. The last LP that had been aired was Freezy Facts by T. Sitsto. So the last LP played is what the what Frank would have played. The last words recorded are surprised it's me, DJ Jakizzy, what people do too. And that was at 6. So, News from the Stars was supposed to play. Boeing sabotaged the control panel had the ground wire. The control panel in the recording booth. Intending to kill someone else during his radio program. It was supposed to be during News from the Stars, which begins at 6. It's stuck at 6. PM, right? PM. But before the show, Boeing stepped out to fire. So it must have been Mike. Mike stepped out to fire So who got fired? Please don't tell Mike. Saw your note. Going there might be important. Ask someone to take my place. No, it was Dennis. Dennis Miller, he stepped out. For his big break. So Dennis stepped out to Oh, maybe he interviewed Katie. So he was a menace. So you want to kill Dennis? Mike had all new stuff. He had the receipts. In his pockets. So Mike was gonna murder him. Before the show, Dennis stepped out to interview Katie. So Jakizzy had to replace him. When the show aired, the sabotage turntable short circuit causing I'm missing something. Safe fitting. That was the 5th. So March 5th. She's 23. So 1966. No, 1956, right? 56. Month, day, year. Where is she? She put her birthday in there. I hope this letter will arrive on the right day. Reorganize her boss's office that day, supposedly. That's the 8th. Okay, so actually it's 03/08/1956. There we go. Yours a gun. Hadley Badman. We managed to cover up the mess your employee caused as our mutual friend requested. But please be more careful. My influence on the department is not infinite, and I do not need a scandal now that I'm about to be made chief. Sorry, Mikey, for the troubles my lifestyle is causing you. Hope this is enough to compensate. The J. Jakizzle gave him drugs. I'm not usually a person who complains, but something really happened. Jakizzy put his hands on Evelyn. But she didn't tell Frank. she's dating Frank. She knew Frank would probably get mad. A heavy stack of cash, enough to make someone's life a fortune and an ordered death if they're not careful. Deal with him fast, but do it. That journalist of yours is sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. So Mike was supposed to kill Dennis. But before the show, Dennis stepped out. So Jacuzzi's place. The story doesn't make much sense right now. In the News from the stars, yeah. Turntable isn't the problem. Control panel is. Mic is fine. Mic and sabotage control panel. Before the show, Dennis stepped out to interview. So maybe he didn't interview Katie. Yeah, she couldn't make it to the interview. Do a check on her. To talk to Katie. One is wrong. Oh, I put Keller up there. It's supposed to be Miller. That's what happened. I messed up on the name up there. Okay. There we go. Documents in the safe produced some damning evidence. Mike Alvarez wanted Dennis Miller gone, but it was DJ Jacuzzi who ended up in the booth. One question remains: who is the instigator? Bruh, you killed your star radio host. The one everybody was watching for. Like, everyone's like, we love Jacuzzi! We listen for Jacuzzi! And you murdered your damn star. Bruh, this is like... Okay, so far... So far, what I'm noticing is the drugs came from Bradley. And his dad, Damien, he's the one that's like that's setting all this stuff up, it feels like. Katie is terrified thinking that someone's after her. And someone tried to kill Katie, but the assistant, Evelyn Cox, is bad at her job. And inadvertently saved Katie's life. Where instead, Finley got murdered. Then, Dennis was supposed to die. And Evelyn told him, oh, you need to go, go talk to Katie. So he went to go talk to Katie, which did saved his life, because he was going to die that day if it weren't for Evelyn telling him. So that's twice he would have died. And one of them would have died, but was saved technically by Evelyn. And someone else died. I didn't do it. No, Katie's alive. Katie didn't die. Yet. I don't know. Oh, there's Frank up there. A curly red wig. Oh. That's the cameraman. Grayson got murdered. I was thinking maybe Grayson was like this bad dude, but no, apparently Grayson got caught now. He's now dead. He had a lot of money for a photographer. So he takes pictures of people and then blackmails them with the pictures. And that's how he gets his money. It's all blackmail money. But now he got killed. To everyone his photos, Troy already knows about them and how I was tricked into taking them by con artists. It won't hurt my relationship with Troy, which is clearly what you're aiming at. Be sure to watch your back if you decide to publish them. I was underage in those photos, and I'm not sure police would appreciate that. Ew. Gross. Okay, so Troy was cheating on his fiance, Martha Hart. He was cheating on her with underage people. That's disgusting. And and this dude's been taking pictures of stuff. So he's probably got killed by someone who's like, oh, we saw you take pictures. And some of them probably got taken. This drug is everywhere. So that drug is everywhere now. Riley's drug got everywhere. Oh, he's poisoned. Oh, I think this is the Dennis. Yeah, Dennis finally got murdered. Yeah. Dennis is now dead. Should I keep an eye on Grayson? So Grayson's dead and Dennis is dead. They got him. Dennis, don't go there. It's a trap. They already tried once. One failure won't stop them. I know these people, they're ruthless. They try to kill me too. I'm your friend in this. We share the same objective, sharing the truth to everyone. I revealed a lot to you, and I put my trust in you. This is not something I do lightly. Heed my advice to stay away from that disco. Kenneth. He put the K in his name finally. It's Kenneth. And Dennis didn't listen. And Dennis went. And he died as a result. He's not dead. Find Roman Lipko, and you'll have solved the mystery. Born in New York, died in Korean War, closed casket military funeral. Do you know who was involved in the Korean War? Damien Fraser. So, Bradley's father is involved in this probably. So Bradley's dad probably had him murdered. Potentially. And maybe others too. Okay, so we know this is Dennis. And yes, only 2 people died, and it was Dennis and Grayson. A murder at the disco. Playing under influence of the fatally poisoned the photographer, no, the journalist, Dennis Miller. Shortly after the body of no, never mind. Okay, this isn't it. It was the photographer. Then Davis died first. Shortly after the body of photographer Davis Grayson was discovered slumped across a plank already. He consumed. Oh, shortly after. No, the body. That's when Dennis is found. Was discovered slumped across a. He had consumed a blank that had been poisoned by the blank, acting on the orders of blank, as confirmed by blank captured earlier by. As confirmed by a photo caught earlier that day by Davis Grayson. Okay. Right there. The bartender. Dude's wearing. So this guy's probably the one who ordered it. It could have been Mike. No, because Mike doesn't necessarily have those type of shoulders. Okay. I stayed on the balcony the whole time. No, you didn't. You avoid Mikey the lackey, always ready to lick his master's boots and do his bidding. You avoided justice once, don't think you can do it again. If you see this time, there'll be huge rewards waiting for you. Mike and I were in his booth all night. I was so focused I didn't see a thing. Your career is certainly improving since Jacuzzi died. You guys shop and you're even playing at disco in his place. I shot these photos of you fighting with him at the radio station. They might not convince the police, but I'm sure they're good enough for the sensational press. You can have them for a price. Yeah, so Freaking Grayson just blackmails everybody. I'm doing alright. I didn't move from his counter. Lex Luthor. So you gotta memorize what they drink. Dennis drinks the Tom Collins. This is Frank. That's Penelope. This is Martha Hart. This is Jeffrey. Henry Marshall. I don't see a name there. Mike Alvarez. I guess this is Katie. No, it's not. Patrick Decker. Oh, Peter Decker. But he now goes by Zachary Pierce. So he got arrested before. And he's changing what he looks like now. Zachary Pierce. Most of the people are drugged or drunk. Okay, so blank under an influence of the drug. Gaze. Bailey stabbed the photographer. Poisoned by the... It was a bartender. It was Zachary who did it. Zachary. On the orders of somebody as confirmed by the photo. You don't trust that Peter Deca fellow? He's in Deca... what the? Traces of liquid. Oh, it's the poison. He's like, I'm in rehab, I'm clean. Henry. We understand your wife forced you to join Alcoholics Help, but it's the wrong move. Wait, so the Star Center didn't even want him to join rehab. They're like, that's the bad move. You should have not done that. His wife told him to. Okay, so there's Henry. Wife saved his ass. Is that the journalist who's laying dead on the table? Oh, that's her. So This is... Her stuff is really sexual now. What happened to her? We must express our regret over your recent misguided attempt to cure your husband's so-called alcoholism by seeking outside help. We made him the successful actor he is, and he knows where his real family is. For the love of your husband, we implore you to leave his recovery to us. Interference will only make his condition worse. Direction of Ad Astra. What the heck? Penelope Marshall, Henry Marshall. I was at the table with the drugs, but I couldn't even take a hit. My girlfriend stopped me and started arguing with me and my manager, but maybe she was right. MH. Okay, so his girl... This is, Troy. I don't see the name. Okay, so his girlfriend's like, you need to stop. Troy, beware of the people who surround you and act like your friends. What a pleasure it is for us to have you as one of our members. We've been following your unstoppable ascent as a singer, and it's made us so proud. People like you are what made Ad Astra so successful. Your story will help others find their hidden potential. You are invited to join us in 2 weeks for a celebration of your successes. Your manager will also be there. I don't like this company. Oh, he has a diamond ring for Martha. Okay, I don't... His name's with D. Something with D. Last name. I was dancing and doing my job. Okay. New dancer. Deep red lipstick. We're getting a degree from police. I was checking in a new dancer, the blondie who always makes a mess. I didn't notice the dead guys until people were screaming. I don't care if it's drug addict, OD, or whatever. I have a business to run. Is there a reason why Junkie Amanda is getting paid 6 times more than the other dancers for the same job when she spends half of her time snorting gays? Okay, so she's Amanda. And he's getting blackmailed by Grayson. Like, bruh, this kid, Davis Grayson was a menace. He was blackmailing everybody. Okay, so... by the barman. Amanda, it was Adams. Megan Hawkins. Because there's a new girl, so you're not the new one, you're Megan. And you're the new girl, so you're Sophia Smith. I think it's really Katie, and Katie's trying to hide who she is. How can it be a breach of contract if the guy is freaking dead? The contract says, and I quote, Radio Alpha and Omega will ensure the presence of one of their DJs for the evening. Does it say Chikizzy anywhere? No. So Fat Frank it is. Not like we can do anything different unless you take a shovel and get Chikizzy out of his grave. Kind regards, Evelyn. Copy this on the typewriter and don't send a draft like the last time. For the love of God. And never do a mistake like that and you're out. I don't give a shit about your politician uncle. When we aired his review, it got the lowest ratings ever. And she did it! She did! She sent it again! The draft. Okay, so he is Geoff. Geoffrey. Okay, so he runs this place. Donnelly, manager. Okay. So he's Geoff. He's Donnelly. I gotta get the correct name for him later. My dear friend Jeffrey. Despite the setbacks, I was certain I can count on you to make the play a success. You expressed worries about her nervous breakdowns, but right now we're taking care of Katie, and she'll be in top shape soon. She's the new big star we need, instrumental in rebuilding our destroyed reputation after all the incidents. Today's disco is just a small noise. You'll have to bear for the sake of the press. My doctor ordered me to stay home. My heart condition simply doesn't allow me to go out anymore. Also, guess who is coming back to Hollywood to show everyone that he's still the best producer in cinema? You, my friend. Dominic. Hey, Jeffrey. Leave me aside. I'm here to meet a person. It's a matter of life or death. He's got the letter K. It's enclosed in a C. Also, it's really a CK, not just K. So he's the K guy. I found this guy trying to slip inside without an invitation. No documents on him. I found these flight tickets. Cleveland Kenneth. So he's K. I was trying to stop Troy. I don't know what happened to him on the tour. He has changed. So Troy must have did it, maybe. Dixon. We noticed some peculiarities in the revenue split between you and Mr. Dixon. As highlighted, it appears that the split from his tour, 65 goes to Tobias Hawk. 5 for the expense to be refunded to Tobias, 30 to Troy. This appears to be highly unusual. So the manager is screwing over Troy. Troy should get 90% to 75 to 9%. But Tobias, the manager, is taking 70%. Essentially, and Troy's getting less. Wow. What a dick. Tobias. Oh. A drink that had been poisoned. You shaped Mr. Dixon from a timid young kid to an international star. We're glad to announce that your request for a higher position in Study Center has been accepted. Wait, Roman Lipko must be Damien Frazier. He was born in New York from a family of immigrants. Death of his father due to health issues related to alcoholism. Report for several incidents requiring police intervention, no arrest. Then got arrested, avoided prison by getting enrolled in the army, and supposedly died in the Korean War. Closed Catholic military funeral. He's actually alive. It's Bradley's dad. Yeah, I'm convinced. Look what my friend dug up in the record. I wonder what my old friend GF would say having hired a criminal without knowing it. Wink at the disco. I don't see murder. A point at disco. Bailey stabbed. She said, I don't know what took over him. I'm gonna think it was him. I'm gonna think it was Troy did it under the drugs effect. Troy did it. And shortly after, the body of journalist Dennis was discovered slumped across a table, already dead. He consumed a drink that had been poisoned by the barmaid, acting on the orders of, as confirmed by a photo. Okay. He did it. Who are you? This motherfucker has hair. Okay, so it's not Mike. Him. Henry did it? Small flask of alcohol, so yeah. Henry's wife got him clean, but then they got him to start drinking again. And they're like, yeah, you need to uncure your husband. She's dressed different though. Now, I wonder if they have her under their control now. Under the orders of Henry. No. Wait, red wig. No. They had a wig. She does drugs. The dancer did it. Amanda did it. Yup. Okay, so she did it. Amanda murdered him under the influence of the drug. She stabbed the photographer, Davis Grayson. Shortly after the body of journalist Dennis Miller was discovered slumped across the table, already dead. Yeah. He had consumed a drink that had been poisoned by the barman, Zachary Pierce. Acting on orders of Henry Marshall, confirmed by photo. Okay, there's something wrong then. Yeah, the photo was captured by Grayson. That's right, that's right. Then the orders are wrong then. Then he's not telling him. He's trying to order alcohol. Oh, he's trying to order alcohol, and he's like told him, no, you can't have it. Then maybe Mike did then. Then Mike did it. Mike gave the order. Oops. They said, oh yeah, don't mess this up. So you actually know it was Mike. Mike did it. Mike Alvarez. There. It was your clock who did it. One journalist is dead for digging too close to the truth. His photographers shared his fate when his blackmail met its match. Dennis Miller didn't escape death a second time. Mike Alvarez won't escape justice this time.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
I feel like there's like this, and then there's probably gonna be an arrow here, and then one here. There's probably like 2 more levels, is what I'm guessing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interview 6, 7. I guess 8 and maybe 9. Right? Well, you probably count that as a level, to be honest. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yep, that sounds about right. 10. Well, this is that place, the star place, where they do the pit, where they help make you a star and they kind of control your life. And see, there was a massacre. Cause they're all dead. They're all dead. Panic at the Disco. Yeah. Oh my fucking. Book. Alrighty. That's a lot of people. The telephone receiver is off the hook with the police on the other line. On the police record, it was registered at 11:19. A young man lies dead. His head pierced by a bullet. His hand still lies in the silent alarm button. But the silent alarm button was not pressed. Welcome to the Ad Astra family. Please make yourself comfortable, visit the guest areas, and feel free to ask questions to our staff. Achieving greatness. If you're visiting our center, it means that you have decided to unlock your inner potential. You've come to the right place. This place is a cult. Yup, I knew it. Dominic Frazier's behind it. This is Dominic's place. I knew it. Okay. So he makes this place. They're using psychology. So they're like, it's kind of like the rich elite club stuff, you know, like Illuminati or whatever clubs that they have, where it's like, oh yeah, if you can get in with us and we think you're one of the best and we see potential, you know, you follow what we say and you'll be famous and we'll make sure of it. But then they go and they clean up loose ends and kill people. Do you know Hollywood's dark as fuck? Gun. Man is dirty, he's motionless on the floor, 2 gun wounds in his body, 1 deadly. Pack of cigarettes. Young woman lies in a pool of blood, a bullet stuck in her chest, she's dead. Room is locked and you need a key to get in. Okay. Oh, he's alive. There's a large amount of blood flowing from a wound in his head. He's unconscious. He's alive. A letter left half written on a sheet of notebook paper. I believe to Mr. Fraser, I'm writing to request additional personnel to assist me at the center. I believe I'm on the verge of significant discoveries where our earnings increase. Additional assistance would be of great value and would not pose a financial burden. I understand that the center's chemists are now working for you following the construction of the new greenhouse and the start of strophanthine extraction. However, at the same time, there is no way to proceed with laboratory studies without specialized personnel for this reason. And he didn't finish writing it. I was in the corridor waiting for the doctor. A man was screaming out of his mind, then I heard a shot, and a woman screamed, then another shot. After that, silence. Then I hear the sound of feet running, 2 other shots, or 3. I was so scared, so I hid in here. The walls were insulated, so I heard nothing else. So there's probably even more shots. So she heard 2 shots, silence, and then 2 to 3 more. Yeah, I was gonna leave you here. Self-help books by Dominic. So this gun was used to strike somebody. Well, we got the key. They barricaded the room with a table. I forced my way in. Both were on the floor. The singer looked like he fainted. I was checking the old man's pulse when the singer started to rise. I thought he was reaching for his gun. I shot him. How was I supposed to know it was empty? And that's when the woman burst in. So he unfortunately killed the singer, thinking the singer was gonna shoot him. Which must have been... He killed Troy, I'm guessing. David McCart. Oh, we saw him earlier. Okay, so David killed Troy. Room is full of recording equipment. Recordings. You fucking leech. I don't care about the stealing, but this is too much. Calm down, boy. You're confused. You're bleeding, for Christ's sake. Let's discuss this like friends. You're no friend of mine. I learned about your dirty tricks to keep me separated from Martha. Where do you think you're going? Gunshot. Glass exploding. Okay. So, Troy found out about Hobbs stealing from him. He cared more about the fact that Hobbs was doing tricks to keep Troy separated from Martha. And then he shot the glass. And Hobbs is like, are you crazy? You could have killed me. Tell me the truth. What's all of this? What did you do to me? You're paranoid, Troy. All this pressure, this tension, is affecting your perception. You said it would help. You said it was for distress, to help me cope during the tours. Oh, the drug is doing something to him. Troy, trust me. Give me that gun. I'll help you. I can make all of this disappear. I know powerful people. Help me! You separated me from Martha. You stole my money. How can I trust you? I'm your friend, your only friend, not like that failed actress of yours who shot. Bangs on the door. Door keeps open. Police department. Sir, can you hear me? Central, 1141. We have 2 men here. One appears to be unconscious. I'm going to check the other. He's badly wounded. Gunshot to the chest. He's not responding. You there, don't move. Don't get near that gun. Drop it now. Gunshot. He's down. I had to shoot him through his arm. Oh shit, the weapon was empty. Shit. Troy? Oh god, no. Why'd I tell you? So... that's Hobbs. Tobias Hobbs. The order of what happened. And then I gotta move it around. So first person, Troy Dixon, was looking for his manager. And the officer shot Troy not knowing that his gun was empty. Blank is killed before he gets to activate the alarm. Blank wounds Blank, but he is shot twice and dies. Wayne fires warning shot, then fatally shoots. Okay, so Troy... shot Tobias Hobbs. This was down here. Okay, so he arrived... So the first option is Troy got here first. Looking for his thing. He... Oh, shit. No, I put it in the wrong order. Oops. It's down here. Because the last option was a cop did it. The first one is Troy got there looking for his manager. Troy gets there looking for his manager. And... the receptionist couldn't press the button and died first. Silent alarm. So here. A girl got killed next, probably trying to stop them. And then there was silence. And then she heard 2-3 more shots. And then she makes the call. So she's gonna make the call for 2-3 more. Okay, so Troy Dixon discovered that his earnings... his manager. His manager, Tobias Hobbs, had been stealing his earnings for years. And quietly ruined his marriage to, I don't see her name in here right now. Martha Hart. Fueled by rage and by the by the drug called gaze, I don't see it right here. He shot 2 people at reception. And a blank in the blank shift before finding an blank who's hiding in number blank. Blank was eventually Troy Dixon was eventually shot by a cop after his gun was already empty. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, we got the order kind of going in. It's not my fault. The policeman wouldn't have come if it weren't for my call. She called. Troy's change is frightening and it's because of the drugs. Okay, so Martha. Guns cracked. Grip is cracked and smeared with blood. Yeah, anyone that says, "Oh, you're being paranoid," when all you're trying to do is instead of having a discussion, yeah, they're usually trying to gaslight you. Yeah, usually that is what's happening. And that's what I've learned. If I try telling someone, "Hey, this is how you made me feel," if they're not willing to have a conversation about it, and they immediately go and get aggressive, I now immediately know, okay, this person does not have my best interest at heart. and they are going to try to manipulate. So be very, pay close attention to whatever they say, is what I've learned. Okay, so this is a man lying on the floor. He has a bullet wound. Ring with initials MH. That's Troy. So this is Troy. There's the drug. Poor naive Troy. Have you not guessed who's stealing all your money and trying to keep you away from Martha? I don't see the heart part. Had been stealing his earnings and quietly blink his marriage to Martha. Fueled by rage and by the drug called gaze. He shot 2 people at reception. Empty your mind. Right here. The drug propionate alkaloid with strong psychoactive effects has strong influence over mood, perception, cognitive, and behavior abilities. As subjects who have taken the recommended dose of the drug or lower displayed more creatively, they are more easily influenced by outside sources, and this is where the psychology centers can make wonders, changing a patient's perspective when needed with minimum input. Easy acceptance of ideas and concepts once before considered alien before easily manipulated. Oh, they easily accept ideas and concepts that they become easily manipulated. Depending on the subject, sometimes a diminished sense of regret, guilt, under influence. If they take too many or mix it with substances, it can lead to death. Drowsiness, delusions, persecution, hallucinations, psychosis, mood very dependent on constant and sustained drug-addicted substance use, including alcohol, violent outbursts. And you have examples of these people of who. All of them are on it. They've made pills, tablets, they're turning into a liquid. And if police find it, they're just gonna see sleeping pills. What? This is crazy. Yeah, I don't like the pitch noise, yeah. No, we don't love cults. No, we don't. Okay, he discovered that his manager had been stealing his earnings for years and quietly ruined his marriage to Martha. Fueled by rage and by the drug called gaze, he shot 2 people at reception before finding and killing Blank, who was hiding in Blank number. He was eventually shot by a policeman after his revolver was already empty. Policeman. We can say we cured you from your alcoholism. I wasn't an alcoholic, I'd never been one. Of course, it came out wrong and I apologize. You don't need alcohol anymore. This is not a drug, it's creative aid. With your wife, you know she was sabotaging your treatment. You don't need her, do you? Oh wow, they ruined the marriage. I don't want to be here. I only came because of Mr. Fraser. Ask. Let me try to... One moment. Okay, I'm making the volume down because y'all were mentioning somebody mentioned the ringing sound, so I got rid of the ringing sound. He was so blindly in love with me, and I used that to get through on a... Wait, okay. This must be Katie. I didn't want to be here. I only came because Fraser asked. Walking yourself out home won't help you. Can you be an actress if you don't leave home? Maybe I shouldn't be an actress. All this started when I became an actress. First, Patrick died. I feel responsible for his death. I used him. He was so blindly in love with me, and I used that to get the role in the play. I don't want drug. He's like, did I take this drug? She's like, I don't want it. I've seen what it's done to my colleagues and friends. It's not a drug, it's a pill, a calming pill. You shook. The play, those homicides, everything. I don't want it. We need to do something about her. She's not fit for our organization. I wonder why Mr. No, I'm talking about Fraser. So, they're gonna try to get rid of her, yep. Of course, she's a good girl, doctor. What are you implying? I just want to know what's best for her. I've seen her for most of my life. Yes, I knew about them. She showed me those photos. Do you think they're the right person for you? Someone who would take photos like that to the chief says, isn't it comparative betrayal in a way? You understand? I've known her since we were kids. We only had each other. They tricked her. She's your school sweetheart. Nice. You seem tense. I think it's the stress the last months when you try a pill. I swore I would quit this stuff, the drug. It's not a drug, it's a pill, a calming pill. But it's the same drug. Thanks. Wow, they be screwing these people over. Okay, so he discovered that his manager has been stealing and quietly sabotaging his marriage to actress Martha Hart. And then right here, Martha Hart. Fueled by rage and by the drug called gaze, he shot 2 people at reception and a blank in the blank. Before finding and killing, he was hiding in blank. He killed Tobias Hobbs, who was hiding Henry Marshall's unstable. Special status members. The police chief's one of the members, Hadley Badman. Preston Cox, the senator. And then it got potentially dangerous. Katie, Jeffrey, and Henry. VIP members was Mike and Rebecca and Tobias. Promising members were Troy and Rise and Geoffrey Donnelly. And then the people that are dead that were members were Bradley, Patrick, Quinley, Ezra, Izzy. Wow. Okay. Security guards. Daily phone report by the doctor. Tech control. Rebecca Simpson was visit with the doctor. And Tobias Hobbs' appointment with management. So... Rebecca Simpson was visit with the doctor. I'm guessing this is her. She's the one that did the call. The room number was fitting. I don't know. And then... So the room, it was made by Rebecca. She made the call. She was in here, room number 1. She heard a shot, woman scream, another shot. Her sound of feet running. So he's the 2 shots. Ow! Doggy! Can we stop yelling at me? She left again? Is that it? Yeah, huh? Lexi left, and that's why you're yelling at me.
Kai is the best, this I can attest. If I ever go on a quest I shall wish to be blessed by the squirrel who is always well dressed, and if you think I am joking I dare not jest, for all my success in my jests came while I donned the squirrel scout crest.
So... here's Adrian. And... she's Bella. And... so this happened during the morning shift. Okay.
Exterminate.
Josiah Lloyd was supposed to be there. But I think he was subbing for him. So I think Luke did both. So Luke, read. Yep, I was right. And then Aaron, he's one of the I'm guessing he's Aaron Lewis. Nope. What else do we have? Oh no, he's not dead. He's knocked out.
Water. Water.
It's his notes.
Water.
So it's his report. So he's Jacob Bird then. Jacob Byrne. Okay, so what happens is Adrian Collins is killed before he activates the alarm. Jacob gets hit by the group with the gun and is unconscious. That's me option 5. This one, the girl. Killed while attempting to stop him. That was, Bella. Fox. And then Troy then murders No. This guy wounds their guy. No, it was Luke. Yeah, Luke gets him once. Luke wounds him, but Troy shoots him twice. So, okay. After that, he's struck by the gun, and then the police call is made by Rebecca. In the psychological room. No. What does that count? She's in room 1. In the morning. In the No, she didn't make the call. No. She was found in the room. No, the person who made the call. She mentioned it. Martha. She's like, oh, I should have never made that call. Okay, no. The policeman wouldn't have come if it weren't for my call. Oh, the woman burst in. So she burst in after. Oh. Please call is made. Killed by drug. 2 people at reception. He shot 2 people. And a security guard. In the morning shift. Before finding and killing Tobias Hobbs, who was hiding in psychological room number 3. And a police call is made by Martha Hart. In the reception. Let's just move it up. Okay, so now I gotta order. Ow. What? What? Oh my god. What's your wisdom, doggy? What is your wisdom? What do you have to say to the chat? Bark for them. No. I know, she keeps leaving me alone with you. And then you come in to bark and yell at me. Hey, I blew air in his face and he tried to smack me across the face like, no. He tried to hit me across the face again. He's trying to hit me. He's like, no, you can't blow air in my face. He's trying to hit me. Whatever, doggy. Silly goose. You're the shitty goose. Okay, I gotta get this in order. Right. Okay, maybe no, Bella got killed first. And Luke wounds Troy. He shot down twice and dies. Jacob Burrs, struck by the grip of the gun, is unconscious. Troy fires the warning shot. Policeman shoots him. So let's move this around. There he goes. So she came. After that, she calls, and then the policeman. Okay, there we go. Can't get no damn phone. No. No. I'm not gonna reward you for being bad. Because then you're gonna keep doing it.
Have a head pat.
No, you gotta learn. No. Bro. What is it? What? We got cases to solve. Yeah. The manager skimmed profits, manipulated his life. When he figured it out, Troy snapped and went on a killing spree. 4 people dead, and the creative drug at the core of it again. It's all this damn Gaze's fault. 12th April. Oh, it's an investigation. Okay. Roman Lipko. Okay. Mike's, Cleveland. It's Kenneth for you, detective. I've been waiting to talk to you for some time, but I was waiting for the right moment. I know you've been busy. All these deaths deplorable. One can only wonder what kind of empire stands behind it. Oh. Mr. Cleveland, I know you've been involved in everything that's happened. Well, there's been a letter with your stamp and end to all these deaths. Oh, my little letters? What can I tell you? I'm a bit of a grahomaniac, so I keep correspondence with a lot of different people. That's not a crime, is it? It might be if your little letters result in the murder of those you point them to. That would never hold in court, and you know that full well. I'm here as a friend to help you solve this mystery. Have you figured out yet who's behind all of this? Let me tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a small crook named Roman. You mean, Roman Lipko. Who's he? What's he have to do with all this? Mr. Lipko was born in New York to an honest, poor family of immigrants, but he wasn't cut from the same cloth as his parents. At 22, he had an argument with a boy from another gang over a failed smuggling deal. And can you guess what happened? Death? Murder? Indeed. Struck a knife deep inside him. The kid didn't seem to appreciate his new condition and died on the spot. Roman was supposed to be, sent to prison, but he cut a deal with the police. He enrolled in the army to fight in the Korean War, but here it says he died in '52. Exactly. That's why you're a detective, isn't it? As you may have noticed, the funeral was held with a closed casket. Grenade wounds, what a terrible thing. Leaving unrecognized. Oh. So was he really dead, or did he become someone else? A war hero, perhaps? Are you saying that Roman Lipko stole... Dominic Frazier's identity. Roman Lipko stole Dominic Frazier's identity? No, Detective, you said that. I would never accuse such a esteemed citizen of being a fraud, criminal, and a spy. I would never say that he made himself a new life using a war hero's name and used his war veteran status as a springboard to achieve fame, success, money, and overtime power. And no one ever knows that he isn't the hero he claimed to be. Lipko, I mean Frazier, had an immaculate reputation. His bestseller book about his efforts in the war became a successful movie. It gets easier to destroy your past when you're rich and famous, especially if you're the master of the hot new drug in town. And that new drug must be glaze. Bingo. Have you noticed how this drug is now everywhere? Let me go back to the late 60s when Dominic was my partner working as a spy for the government. Our goal was to stop marijuana from coming from Mexico. At least that's what he said we were doing. In reality, Dominic had found a more profitable trade. And that smuggling must have been importing gays. And that trade must have been importing gays. Right again. He was stopping one drug while smuggling another. I caught wind of his new operation, asked to get in. By then, I had already uncovered his past. Despite his efforts to erase it from every record, when you work as a spy long enough, you learn to distrust polished stories. Did you manage to get in on the operation? Dominic didn't take kindly to my involvement. He sent someone to deal with me and had me left in the desert to die, convinced the problem had solved itself. It hadn't. You may have noticed my scar and the eye. That's their parting gift. Since then, I've made my purpose to correct what was done to me, and today may simply be the conclusion of an arrangement he began himself, seeking revenge. Wait, what happens today? Now, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, but maybe you should rush to Fraser's fancy mansion. I hear someone there received a rather disconcerting letter just this morning. Caelan. Kenneth, long link to the case through his stamp on the letters revealed that that Dominic Fraser is in fact Roman Lipko, a former spy who built his empire through the smuggling of gays. After Caelan attempted to force his way into the operation, Roman Lipko responded by ordering his murder in the desert. Caelan survived and vowed to systematically destroy the empire Roman built. He warned of an imminent
Here you go.
incident at the Fraser mansion, urging immediate correspondence of a minute correspondence urging immediate police intervention. Dominic Fraser is in fact Roman Lipko, a former spy who built his empire through the smuggling of gays, correct? After Cleveland attempt to force his way into operation. Nope, it's operation. Romans respond by ordering his murder in the desert. Right, making sure that I got it right. Yep. He survived and vowed to systematically, destroy the empire Roman built. Yep, so empire's right. He warned of an imminent incident by the dominant at the Fraser. Yep, mansion. So what's wrong? Urging police. Yep, police. Interventions, that's right. So what is not right? Dominant built. Not Rome, the old name, but the new name. Dominant, okay. The heck? You look all creepy. Well, we locked him up.
Water. Water. Water.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
She's dead. Miss Lemon, now that you are free from those so-called sleeping pills, you are finally ready for the truth to understand how you were manipulated and blinded by a man who was never who he claimed to be. Wait, so she was deceived, manipulated, and blinded by the man pretending to be her husband. Okay. I know you have suspected this for a long time, but your mind was deliberately clouded by the drugs that your husband gave you. I, too, was betrayed by him, tricked, and left for dead, and I've never forgiven him. Read the documents now. It's time to act, Kenneth Cleveland. Well, she died, so I don't think it really acted. Man, they were growing the damn drug over out flowers over here. I'm giving you a day off. So she gave the staff a day off. Boss required for the toast. All attendees make it start of the meeting. So this is the order of where it happened. She was given info from the spy dude, and I guess she drunk poison or something like that, or had everyone get poisoned too. This is information about the plant. Okay, she was okay, so what happened is she grows Bella Ward, and she had the plant used to poison them all. Our problematic person has been dealt with. Something is bound to happen on those risky roads to the border. So this is how they got Pedro to do their bidding and then got rid of him. So Bradley paid the price for his disobedience. So they had him murdered. Just as he tried to murder me, so I wouldn't report his dirty business to my superiors. He had your son killed, destroying the most important part of your life. For him, Bradley was never his son, but just an instrument. He married you as a conduit to penetrate Hollywood from the inside. Then Bradley took your place as a link to the rising stars in show business. He used the drug he had discovered in Mexico while working as a spy to subjugate and manipulate people to blackmail, obtain money, loyalty, and favors. Pedro Diaz, the man who killed your son, was also a tool in Dominant's hands. Yeah, we already learned all that. Pedro was already working for him for years and was the one who tried to kill him long ago with the promise of a new life in the U.S. Your son Bradley was beginning to slip out of Dominant's control. He wasn't as strong as he wanted to be, too much like you, too human. He started dealing gays himself, hoping to make the friends among the famous people Dominant had introduced him to. But there are no friends among elite, only competitors, rivals. When Dominant learned of Bradley's desperate attempt at rebellion, he saw his betrayal. Everyone's a use for his empire, which is a pyramid of power with him at the top. Cinema to build a myth about his false heroism in war. The press to celebrate his acts of generosity. His political donations disguised as philanthropy. His astro centers for manipulating the minds of VIP. I tried to destroy his empire from within using his own tricks, but I only managed to get rid of a few small pawns. Wow. Why did she do it now that she was finally starting to live again? She tried to stand from the wheelchair and walk. And they're like, you're not a doctor. You shouldn't be trying to help her to walk. They're saying she needs her sedatives and her sleeping pills. The American Nurse Association had that given to them. Oh, this is probably from the company that, yeah. Respond to Mr. Fraser first. The doctor's issue too. Wow. She said, you never looked at me as a patient, but as a friend. Dominant sends you away for days, just to deprive me of your company. I think he's starting to suspect that's why I have to do everything in secret. I walked. I did half the quarter on my own. That Kenneth who has been writing, I don't know his motives, but he was right. I thought I was involved for such a long time. I thought it was feeble-minded as I heard Dominic describe me to a doctor when he didn't think I could hear him. But no, as Kenneth said, it was the medicine. All those pills, the injections. Since we agreed to stop them, I feel like a new person, as if I just awakened from a deep slumber, as if I'm finally alive again. The sleeping pills. I'm forced to increase the sleeping pill dosage in light of recent mood swings reported by Mr. Fraser. Take 2 pills a day, one in the evening and one in the evening. So demanding that she get more medicine. I hid this check in the medicine box so you'll only find it when everything is over. I know you wouldn't have accepted it otherwise. It's my small way of saying thank you. $20,000 check. Wow. Elderly man. He's dead. Man holding his head. Oh, he's alive, but he's breathing heavily. Oh, it's Dominant. You thought you were rid of me, but I came back from the grave to get my revenge. So that's Dominant. Oh, he really was having heart issues. So he really was at risk of it. Avoid alcohol. I advise against the use of strophantine, which although fast reacting can be dangerous and is therefore rarely used. With regard to your wife, I have sent a letter of reprimand to Nurse Shirley for indulging her obsessions. I will allow her the greater freedom she seems to be enjoying, provided she continues to take her medication. Who could she hurt anyway? All of you. Dominant Fraser sheet. So this is his talking points. He has to make a foundation in the name of his kid. Ballwater. Jacob Bird was one of them. The man died on this ground, bent over. The man lies dead, so he's dead. Like a butler. Augustus Whitney. This is the cop. Preston Cox. Gideon Horton. And Luke Hayes. Oh, they're all dead. Yeah, they're all drunk and they're all dead. Oh, wow. Okay, so we know this dude is Dominic Frazier. And we know this is Clarice Lemon. No, that's the girl that's crying. My bad. No, that's Shirley. Whatever her name is. Forrest. Okay. Shirley Forrest. That's Clarice. There we go. Clarice Lemon. And this guy is Preston Cox. Or not. Okay, maybe they're in different positions, yeah. Okay, so he probably Luke. Luke Hayes. No. So he's not in the right spot. Okay. Doctor's coat. Well, for medicine, Luke Hayes. Wrong. Okay, so he's our doctor. They're not in the right spots. Oh, Jacob was the one talking medicine. So Jake. Up Bird. Which would then mean this is Jacob Bird. So they're not in the right spots. Got it. Okay. So Jacob Bird should have been over here and he went on the opposite side. Okay. Got it. Now, this man is conservatively dressed. Bell bottoms and a plaid shirt. What are we looking for? Well, we know the police. Badman. Badman. Highly Badman for police. Hadley is a police outfit. Badman. Okay, wait. All politics, new politics. Secret. Okay, so Dominic's at the top. And Law. Gideon. Horton. Is there a lawyer? He looks like a lawyer. Nope. Expensive pin suit. Okay, then he's the lawyer. He's getting in. And then... we got Preston Cox. He was trying to get into politics. So he would be old politics, right? Preston Cox. No. Then he's new. Oops. You're old. No. That don't work. Right, okay. And then... Augustus Whitney. He's talking about political stuff, so... Augustus Whitney would be the old politics. And then the media will be the other guy, which is Luke Hayes. And Oh, that's easy. You're Luke Caelan, which is left. And the other guy would be Augustus. Whitney. And then Blink orchestrated a mass poisoning by placing a toxic plant into the champagne used for the toast at the meeting. All attendees except for Dominic were killed. He was spared as he drank only water due to his heart condition. The killer wanted to avenge the death of Bradley Frazier. Wait, you're gonna make a milkshake? With my melons? That sounds like a great idea. You should do that. Oh! But, you might have to mess with how much you're using. Because you're not doing it with water, you're doing it with milk. You know, you might need to add a little less powder, or maybe a little more. I don't know. I feel like you would use a little less powder, to be honest. Because, you know, it depends on however much you need to, like, bind it to the liquid. The killer wanted to avenge the death of Bradley Frazier, who had been killed by Pedro Diaz on the orders of Dominic Frazier. The killer, and that was Clarice. Clarice did this. Clarice Lemon. The killer learned this information through the letter sent by Caelan Kenneth. The empire built on lies finally collapsed when Clarice learned the truth. Used as a test subject for years was not what broke her. It was discovering that Dominic had their son killed. That was the moment revenge became certainty. Dominic was spared, not out of mercy, but to watch his wife burn. Yay! That's funny, right after it's like to watch his life burn, you hear, yay! Yay! Cavalry Keller suffered a nervous breakdown and retired from the stage. A year later, she wrote a memoir about her days in the theater, which earned her a lot of money and royalties. The book was adapted for the cinema, but she refused to appear in it.
Here you go.
She's like, I'm never doing that shit again. She married the painter Carl Carlson. He was doing the drugs too, though. They're both doing the drugs. Martha Hart never recovered from the death of her husband, Troy. A few months later, she moved to Europe, where she had a brief career as a model and then as a dance instructor. She never remarried. Penelope Marshall divorced her husband, Henry, fed up with his alcoholism. She enjoyed great success in 1984 thanks to the TV series L.A. Angel. and had a decent television career. After his divorce from Penelope, Henry Marshall relapsed into alcoholism. After years in rehab, he finally managed to get back on his feet. Penelope and Henry met again on a set of LA Angel, where Henry played an alcoholic killer. They remarried the following year. Oh, so they got back together. Henry now appears in beer commercials. So she left him because of the alcoholism. He relapsed, then went to rehab, then played the role of an alcoholic killer. They got back together, and now he's in beer commercials. Nothing has changed. After being investigated for his connections to the Fraser family, Jeffrey Steinwitz surprisingly managed to come out clean. But all the trials and tribulations had a profound impact on him. He retired a private life with his wife, Nadine, and has not appeared in a newspaper since. When asked about his retirement, his last statement to the press was, "I'm too rich for this shit." Having been found instrumental in several murders, Kenneth Caelan was sent to a maximum security prison while awaiting trial. During his stay in solitary confinement, he was found dead, apparent suicide. They Epsteined him. The detective who had led the investigation into the Fraser case tried to launch an inquiry into the matter, but all doors were closed to him. Yep, they Epsteined him. After inheriting all the money from her uncle Preston Cox, who died of poisoning, Evelyn Cox retired to the family farm. Here she lived with her mother and brother, happy to see the family finally reunited. Yay, she got a good ending. Frank Gaines. Oh, and she's with Frank. He tried to release his first album under the stage name Fab Frank. It was a total flop. After a career marred by failures, he gave up music and accepted a job at Cox Farm at the invitation of his former colleague, Evelyn Cox. They married 2 years later. Aww. After the events at his villa, Dominic Fraser's heart couldn't take it. Fraser died of a heart attack while being transported by ambulance to the hospital. The doctors could do nothing. He left no heirs. After the incident in April 1979, the Ad Astra Centers were purchased by an unknown individual and closed. Apparently, they will reopen soon with a new name and a major marketing campaign. Oh no. So someone else is just going to continue it now. Well, we did it. We beat it.